your shadows from my soul as these walls begin to fall. Head lost in the silence, cold stars illuminate the secrets on your tongue and the poison in my lungs. Where every passage ends, a new road begins. The further I descend, your labyrinth. Blind eyes in the darkness, frail hands reaching out, sword echoes in the smoke as the doors behind me close. No cure for the madness, each turn tangled in the fear of losing sight of the slowly fading light. Where every passage ends, a new road begins. The further I descend, your labyrinth. Your labyrinth.
Good afternoon. Now, there's going to be a tiny bit of testing here before we begin, as I am doing a multi-stream for the first time. I hope it goes well. First and foremost, can you all hear me? And how is the music volume on either channel? Audible on Twitch, beautiful. Thank you for the follow as well, Yum. Morning, Blizz, my man. How you doing? Right, where is my face? Now, I believe I can see myself, which is good. So we haven't messed that one up. Fantastic. And on YouTube as well, can I just make sure that you... I don't know if the widget's showing up. As long as you can't hear one by the bluestones, then we're all good. But it looks like I've got all the chats how they should be also, which is good. So I can see you both. And how are you doing, Queen? Good afternoon. The audio should be better on both of them as well now, because there was a slight issue with the YouTube audio in which it was very quiet. But that should all have been tweaked now. So you should be able to hear me at a decent volume. And then music as well should be similar. We need to do a little game test to see if you can hear the sound as well. So let's log in. I'll enchant some jewelry or something. We'll see how that goes. Oh, what am I doing here? I was just cooking some sharks, apparently. This is for the Yub Chubbers mainly, but can you hear cooking shark sounds? Sounds like a good bit of fish. Beautiful. Okay, well, I mean, you can hear me, you can hear the game, you can't hear the music, but you can hear some music. I'd say we're okay. Is the music too loud or is it okay? Because I can't monitor the audio levels exactly. But if it's all sounding all good and everyone's happy, then we can get straight into it. We can get stuck into the task at hand. Right, let's get those gone. Let us gear up. Cool. And how is everyone doing on this fine Monday? The heat is ramping back up in the UK after a nice bit of respite. We had a bit of Chillingtons over the weekend. It's still toasty, but not too bad. But that is increasing. Slowly getting toastier. $110 chests, 10 out of 25. Now, no, you know what? That's fantastic. I was going to say I don't want to shatter the dreams here, but it does slow down when you're hunting for specifics. I just hope those 10 are pieces that you really need, Blizz. That's the ideal. That's what we're hoping for. Okie dokie. Right. We have some clues in the top at the moment. These are ones that were deep wilderness steps, and I am not brave enough to be taken on. I just don't think it's worth it. I think the account is kind of in a weird position now where if things continue to go well, we could be at a relatively high total level for a hardcore, and that's quite exciting. So I'm not going to throw that away with my usual shenanigans. Instead, I'm going to try and preserve that hardcore, as I was anyway, but really try and preserve that hardcore. See how far we can push it. And yeah, I'll show the log as well, for anyone that's not seen where we're up to at the moment. We've been doing some bits and bobs. So we're on 1,427 demonic gorillas slain. 4 Zenites, 2 Ballista Springs, the Monkey Tail, fantastic news. We have yet to see the 1 in 750 drop, the 1 in 500 drop, and then the 1 in 1.5k drop. So that's what we're hunting. Yeah, I am honestly... The only thing that I'm a little put out with is the Slayer points at the moment. I'm down to 5 Slayer points. So we're going to have to go back to tutorial skipping. I'm not going to do 9 tasks and then the 10th. We're just going to go straight into do a tutorial task, go to Duradel. If it's not Black Demons, cancel it, go again. because we can't really afford to do these off-task. We have to get that bonus from the Slayer Helm. And we got 77 Slayer, so, you know. At 85, we unlock Abyssal Demons. Not that we can do them until we do Sire. But it's nice. Slayer levels are going up. The account is starting to feel like a proper account, and that's good. Afternoon energy, my man. Thank you, thank you. Fingers crossed, today's the day. We are due a couple. Let's hope it's the Heavy Ballista. Because if it's the Heavy Ballista, we're laughing. Then it's a downhill, gentle stroll, which is nice and easy on the knees. If not, we begin the slog. Liz, what pieces have you got from Barrows and what do you still need? You had to think about if you wanted to hit me that time. Tokyo drifted in. Now, in terms of what we've actually turned into gear so far, out of the 4 Zenites we have, we've acquired our Onyxes. I'm wearing a Ring of Suffering with 42,000 charges of the recoil at the moment, so we might as well utilize them hitting these. If they hit me for a 30, I think they get hit for a 3, which is not to be sniffed at. When you're not using thralls, the recoil damage is actually quite good. But we are 70 kills now off of being on drop rate for the 1.5k drops. And if all goes well, we should see him. Just let me know if the audio is too loud on YouTube as well, guys. If the music's too loud, I can turn it down a fraction. It's got to be done, Neil. Got to get in there. I've got drops to get. I've got things to do. We still have the unclimbable mountain that is crafting to take care of. I've made a huge dent. We're 89, nearly 90. And we have 93 banked, I believe. I'm pretty sure we do. However, the method of getting there is somewhat unconventional. We may be doing Dorgish light bulbs a little bit, because I've decided I hate doing glass blowing. It's okay for a little while, but when you have to do like 70,000 glass, I don't know. It's not the one. It's more the seaweed and sand gathering. Rip Storm, mate. Ruined. You can't watch any of the stream now. You didn't see the start, so it's... Can't watch the rest. It's just how it goes. Aram's chest, hood, Guthan's helm, and spear, Torag's hammers, Carol's skirt, crossbow. Okay, so you're getting good pieces of the, like a mixed set. So that's pretty damn good. Any advice on how to get bird's nests as an iron? Okay, now an unconventional way of doing it, because I'm a very unconventional man, is I would just camp giant mole. On the basis that I personally have not done a single bird's nest run on this account. Another alternative, if you want to get your fletching up, is to do a ton of veil totems, because the rewards that you get from sifting through the... I can't remember what it's called. Roughage? Whatever the trees are that you rummage through at the end, you also get seeds nest from that and stuff. So I think I'm sitting at about 1,000 bird nests without doing a single hunter run. Yeah, so giant mole, obviously there's a pet as well, so get on that. But if not, get your fletching up, and while you're doing it, get some free nests from that also, as well as some seeds. Or forestry. Less so from forestry, but you know. You can mix and match. Yeah, but Bird's House runs, there's something about them. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. Afternoon, Padma man. How's it going? Surviving the heat. I'm down in the damp caves in RuneScape. I just wish it was as cool here as it was in game. Oh yeah, hunter rumors as well. That gives a decent chunk. There's a couple of good ways to get it that isn't hunter or birdhouse runs. However, Storm is right. Birdhouse runs are the way to go. He's got like 9k nests, as he said, so fair enough. But if you can't be bothered to do it, there's other ways. Going through 16k glass. Oof. Yeah. It has to be done. It's one of those things. It kind of has to be done. I'm not sure how I feel about the proposed change of the crafting minigame. Because apparently the only reward you get is a glass blowing pipe that you can hold. Which does nothing. Like, that's pointless to me. By the time it comes out, I will have already have hit my crafting level. So perhaps for 99 crafting it will come in handy, but I also would have had to have rolled it on the wheel. So I personally don't really mind how it goes, because it's not going to affect my account. However, I think for anyone that's going to get meaningful changes out of the glass blowing pipe, they just need to make it like 2 ticks faster or something. Or just something else, I don't know. Because the nice part of glass blowing is the AFKing the glass itself. And I say nice part in air quotes. I think it's 29 at the moment in the UK, or is it 27? It's not too bad. A little toasty. It's not as bad as it has been. Like, I just got back from a wedding this weekend, and it was perfect weather. I don't think they could have asked for a better day. It was like 26 degrees, sunny, but then also overcast. Very nice. But now it's starting to heat up again. Yeah, Kingdoms for nests as well. I didn't think about that. There's quite a few different ways. Are the Twitcher's gloves actually that good? But when you're cutting trees? Because I would want the eggs. It's obviously, Evil Chicken outfit. Probably one of the best outfits in the game, I would say. So if you can get your hands on that, that'd be good. And picked, yeah, there's a new crafting minigame coming out. It's coming out with Worms Craig, I believe. So I don't know if it's coming out at the same time as Raids 4, or is it out already? I don't actually know. But it's supposedly going to be golem crafting. Coins. Yum. Yeah, 99 hunter and fletching at the same time as getting your nest isn't a bad thing. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. No, chicken grind is not on the wheel, fortunately. Because, that was a melee swing, wasn't it? Yeah. That's kind of a bit too RNG based for it to be viable. I don't even know if, like, how effectively you can hunt the eggs. So that's a passive one. I think that's on miscellaneous anyway, right? Pretty sure it's on miscellaneous. How toasty is it for you at the moment, Pad? Yeah, chicken would be a meme grind, I reckon. Big bonks only. Room bars, okay. The general loot from these has been pretty phenomenal. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, the total value... Okay, it says 90 mil, but that's scuffed because of the Zenites. But the rest of it... It's always sad seeing clues despawn in the top left corner. But as I said, they were undoable. Next time I'm going to save up 6 of each so that I can guarantee do them. I don't know what I was thinking. I kind of went rogue. I just decided that I'd send it on a tour. Didn't work out. Well, that is the issue. Crafting minigame is locked behind sailing for me, which is obviously locked behind the wheel. The way that it's kind of looking is, well, the way that it's going to work is when I hit sailing, I'm going to do all of them in one, so it's going to be 99 sailing in one push. As I believe you can get a log from the very first quest that you do, shark paint or something, from doing that, so even dipping my toes in, because I know there's a chance of getting a collection log, I can't do it. So yeah, I'll have to roll sailing, and then I'm just going to hit 99 sailing and tick off all of the logs associated with it. Which would be interesting. $36 today. Padme, I'm sorry, that's a bit much. That is a wee bit toasty. Oh yeah, Neil, I swapped the prayer book round just to make it more rational in my head. Because you can do a reorder. So ranged is there, mage, and then melee, stacking over itself. I don't know how that's going to work out for Fasani's, because I don't know if it reorders it based on initially how it's set out when you begin, or if it takes into account the reorder. Because then I might even reorder it. If I got Fasani's, for instance, I would then reorder it so it just went right to left, and I just follow the clicks. But we'll see. Yeah, I think when sailing does get rolled, it's going to feel fantastic to be able to chop and change between so many logs. Because I think there's 6. There's 6 different sailing logs. And obviously the completion of sailing also unlocks different bosses, like the Shellbane Griffin. A bunch of stuff, basically. Apparently there's a quest or a collection log locked behind a sailing quest as well. Which is a bit of a weird one. It means I can't get the quest cape until I've got sailing done. Although that kind of makes sense anyway. There's like troubled Tortolans and stuff. One in 36 to get the port task, yeah. I thought it was usually quite toasty in Portugal as well. Or is it a different kind of heat? Like UK heat is just different. So I wonder if Swiss heat's different as well. Green-ogged fish still chasing the paint? Yeah. I think the paints are a little bit terrifying, because some of those drop rates are just outrageous. Gotta say, I'm preferring the rune crossbow to the MSB though. I've done quite a few kills with the MSB, but the double weapon swap versus just the single hand is quite nice. If I put in a petition for Demon Bane bolts, that'd be very nice. Because then I don't have to have the bow. Oh, big hit. Afternoon, Nuka, my man. How's it going? We are on 4 Zenites already. So Zenites are done. Anything else is just technically a bond in the future, or realistically bank value builder, because I want to be a 1 bill Iron Man eventually. So everything that stacks that cash up will be quite nice. I'll show the log in 2 seconds. But we've been very unlucky and very lucky and very unlucky at the same time. If we were a normal account, we would have been jumping for joy ages ago, because if just Zenites is what you were after, we were done relatively early on in the grind. Since we need all of them, don't know, I think every pink beam is just going to be nice to see, but... yeah, we're missing both frames at the moment. Yeah, an afternoon dustmate. Both frames at the moment, and the springs. It's looking like so. So light frame 750, heavy frame 1.5k, and ballista limbs is 500. So we're nearly 3 times on the ballista limbs. We are just approaching the heavy frame, but the monkey tail, that came in before the 1.5, so can't complain. And then the light frame, we are coming up to double. Yeah, we got 1 extra spring. The only thing that really baits me anymore is green text, because I don't believe anything's high enough value for it to count as an orange beam drop. So if we get a pink beam, it's obviously going to be the Zenite straight away. If we get green text and I'm not paying attention to the drop-down box at the top, I get baited every time. So it's my own fault, but... Come on, give us a prayer drop. We are slowly running out of range pots now. I probably could save them for an actual boss that requires ranged. I probably should. So going forward, I don't think I'm going to use any more range pots up. I don't even know where we got them from. I think it was Scarius back in the day. But attack pots and strength pots we can make. But we've got 108 black demons left on this task. Which could be extended by quite a few through the Bracelets of Slaughter. And then begins the hunt for another task. Scarius never stopped giving. He's been the foundation of this account. Like, during the moment of doing it, it was probably... Yeah, that was some of the worst times towards the end. That was sticking power. But now, in hindsight, fantastic. Love the guy. Couldn't sing his praises enough. Yeah, there's a good chance we get one clog today. And that's probably going to be the limbs. Wait, limbs or spring? I forget every time. Limbs, yeah. By the time I'm finished here, though, they're going to have the new changes that come in. Where I think demonics are going to change their overhead prayer less. Which would be nice. Means that you are less... You have to swap less. And if you've got a favourable style of combat, like let's say your melee stats are way higher, you'll get more hits in. And you'll kill them a bit faster. But that's not for us. That's for the future generations. It's like planting trees, you know? You might not see them grow, but someone else will. Ugh, watermelon seeds. Streaming, yeah, I mean, it's just been alright, to be fair. Everyone's been nice enough. It's been fun hanging out with people between the videos, just because, you know, these videos take a ridiculous amount of time to make. And I just want people to know that I'm not giving up. I'm always still doing something. Chipping away at bits. Yeah, it's every time I do something, they nerf it after. They go, that guy seemed to struggle a bit. Let's nerf it. But I don't mind. In the grand scheme of things, it's not too bad. Yeah, if I ever make an alt account, I guess I can benefit off it. Right, I need to turn the aircon on because it is roasting. 2 seconds. According to the thermostat, it is 32 degrees in here. Dream Enter and Weist, very nice. How far through your quest log are you? And are you a quest enjoyer or a quest hater, Blitz? Blitz. Oh, Dream Mentor Quest, sorry. I thought you meant you also done the Vice stuff. I mean, especially in the UK, though, Pad, like, we're not used to these sort of temperatures, so houses are not built to let that heat out. It's supposed to keep the heat in for the cold winters. I might start offering out services where I just stand there with a spray bottle of ice water and a fan. Just be like, I can fan you if you want. What next do I want the most from the wheel? I don't... So for what would be nice to have is Perilous Moons for the gear. What I absolutely have to pick, if I get an Oats choice, is Marks of Grace. Absolutely have to. On the basis that pretty much every single achievement diary in the game has one lap locked behind it. Off that one. But like the Varrock Easy, you have to do a lap of... Is it this one? Is it Lumbridge? Complete a lap of the Draenor Village Agility course. Like everything has do a lap of something. So unfortunately, until I get Marks of Grace, I'm soft locked out of a lot of achievement diaries. Hard locked, I should say, not soft locked. Because my stats are high enough to do most of the other things, just not that. It does mean, though, the first thing that I do is going to be the Ardoin rooftop, and that'll be the first ever rooftop that this account runs, due to the 95 agility, and I think that's kind of funny. Quite unique, you know? You're not wrong, Storm, but I don't see myself at the Wilderness Agility course anytime soon. Not gonna lie. That seems somewhat precarious. Oh, okay, Pat, so it's like insulated. If you keep it cool, it stays cool. More shark. Yeah, there's also every agility grind is locked behind Marks of Grace. So that would be Brimhaven, because I can't put it on there until I get Marks of Grace due to the Graceful Recolor. The Worm Agility course. Monkey Backpacks is locked behind Marks of Grace as well. Quite a few. So yeah, the sooner we get Marks of Grace off that list, the sooner we have, well, more things to add to the wheel, which is always good. And I guess I kind of want to get those grinds done on the way to 99 agility, rather than be 99 agility and then do it. If I can. Just because post-99 agility training doesn't sound particularly appealing. Yeah, exactly. It's those are the main ones. There's got to be something else as well that I'm forgetting. Yeah, Brimhaven Agility Arena especially will give a ton of XP going for that hook. So I'm going to go post 99 anyway. Because there's also the, what is it, the underwater agility? There's not a log for it. I think it's miscellaneous, but the Merfolk Trident and stuff like that. Nearly squished myself there. I'm pretty sure I need to move down to the smaller rooms. Because there's uncollected logs down in this room here. Oh, you can't see the minimap because my head's hiding it. In one of the rooms where you finish off Gloth. I'm pretty sure there's a log hiding down there for me. I'm so dialed into the drops on the floor now, if there's any kind of shift in how it appears, I get a little eyebrow raise. Oh, he's mealying me. So if it says coins, for instance, instead of just the standard longer text, I'm like, oh, is that something new? Guess you could describe it as painfully optimistic. That previous hardcore. Oh, can you die down there? Yeah, see, I'd have to do a classic Oat deep dive into whatever's going on, just so I know that I couldn't die, or how I would maybe die. Like the hardcores that did the Blood Moon quest, Blood Moon Rises, blows my mind. I mean, surely they looked at how the boss fights worked first. But if you just go in blind, there are so many mechanics in there that punished super hard. $500 clogs over the high scores. See, that's quite a big ask though, because depending on what I get, they are some of the slowest clogs in the game to tick off. I mean, sailing has a lot of them. Clues as well. Anything that gives a ton of clues is good. This is what we're up to now. 459. So we're making our way. Well, we have 25 hard clues and 4 elites in the bank, so there could be some clogs hiding in there. Clogs of the Third Age variety, perhaps. Third age piece want the most, so I believe you can only get the pickaxe from Masters, right? I'll go for the most expensive because it would be the biggest flex to have on a hardcore Iron Man. In terms of useful third age, I don't actually know what is a useful piece of third age. I think it's all just for cosmetics, isn't it, really? So I think one of the tools would be ideal because you can use it in place of a dragon tool. Is there any third age that's used in Barbarian Assault? Oh, okay, Pixar, yeah, that'd be the piece. Running around with a third age bow just to do Barbarian Assault would be... that'd be quite wild. Okay, this Bracelet of Slaughter has been going wild. I think I just used up a bunch of back-to-back charges, which is nice. Keep them coming. Yeah, I think Barbarian Assault would actually be quite enjoyable to do in a really sadistic and weird way. I'm sure I'd get bored of it after the first, like, 2 months, but... having the BA pet would be crazy. Afternoon, Mr. Cat. How you doing? More diamonds. We're going to have so many diamond bolts. No ruby bolts. Although I would prefer if these dropped rubies over diamonds, because I feel like diamonds are the more useful bolt tip to make. Even though I've not shot a single one on this account yet. One day we will. Trouble Brewing are all... yeah, true. Trouble Brewing, there is a ton of logs locked behind. Afternoon, Keck, mate. It's going okay here. How you doing? Ow. Casual 30 on the one-off, Brett. Nice, man. Well, hopefully you get some drops with that as well. Some extra entertainment value. We are 45 kills now. Off of being on drop rate for the heavy frame. Which would then be subsequently triple the drop rate and double the drop rate for the other two. Yeah, the third age pick is identical to the dragon, I'm pretty sure. So it's only beaten out by the crystal. But who needs that, eh? I'm pretty sure BA is a safe death, right? I think it counts as a safe death for hardcores. I hope so, at least. I don't think it's safe for group hardcores. The clogs are clogging, but we're not there yet. I'll give you a little peek in a second. Oh, the green text. That's what I mean. So all I need to do is just look for the drop box. But I see green text, and my heart gives a little woo. That's okay. That's fine. Keeps me on my toes. Every time. Okay, safe death in B8, then 100%. I think it would be everyone and anyone that wanted to do some. We need to do a little bit of training. We could do some bowl of oat training in the BA. Get everyone nice and comfortable in there. And then we'd have teams that we could just rotate between. Because, I mean, I'll be in there for 10 hours a day. And then as people wanted to rotate in and out, they could. Get everyone in the clan to get their BA green log. I think that's the only hard part about group content. It's having enough people to constantly be doing stuff. Because it is non-soloable content. So the trick is to get the pet in the first 100, and then you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, Storm, I think there are certain roles as well in which it's more favourable for, like an attacker role, for instance, you would want higher combat stats, but if you're doing the healer role, it's not as important, or the defender role, whichever one it is. So I think there's just ways that you could work around it. But you'd eventually have to get all to level 5, but then you could just prioritise doing one role for points, I think. I don't know, I'd have to look into it first. Figure it all out, but... I'd see if I can find some of the absolute psychopaths that live in there and do a run or two with them. Get the insider knowledge, you know? I mean, there's loads of guides on YouTube as well, so... The wrong kind of green. It's true, if there is a clog you need, just go get it. It works for the scepter, it will work for this, eventually. I just haven't said the phrase yet, you know? I'm milking it, that's what it is. I'm just making sure that I've got enough javelin shafts for when we eventually leave here. Or javelin tips, I mean. Oh no, okay. Fair enough, man. Yeah, I didn't know. This is the thing. If anyone's got a different RSN name to what they have on their YouTube name, unless it's the same, yeah, I'm going to struggle. How goes the grind yourself? Because there was also, I think it was Crazy. He was doing some, and then I don't know if he even de-ironed and decided to go in as like a normal account, which is understandable. Like the iron life is constant. Yeah, to be fair, good point. If I didn't go over 1.5k, then I'm pretty sure something terrible would happen IRL. Because we can't go 3 logs in a row under the drop rate. That's just unacceptable behaviour for a bloke. I mean, this could then be the balance where we then go incredibly dry here. I hope not. I don't know if Teddy's done here now, but he's been down here for a long time. I hope he is done for his sake. But he's on like 3k plus, 4k kills. So as long as we don't get there, we're going to be okay. I think we're going to start bringing 6 prayer pots at a time now. Exactly. If I go dry here, then I will be guaranteed a spoon somewhere worse. Although I thought that about Temporis and Scarius, so... $5.4k. Oh my god. Bless him. Well, there's still time for me to reach those numbers, unless I obviously get it before then. Please let me get it before then. But to be fair, that man is a grinding machine. If anyone can do it, it's him. I can't just tank it. These guys hit like a truck. The casual 30s are somewhat unnerving. He's faking me out. If he drops another rock, right, it's going to be ranged now. Guaranteed. Okay, that was mage. That's fine. I don't know what the guarantee was, but it's null and void. So many dragon javelin tips. Yeah, 5-4 is heinous. Yeah, that's, to be fair, the extreme log way is somewhat taxing. Did you do that after the barrows grind? Is that what was the nail in the coffin for swapping? Yeah, Storm, whichever one would work for you, mate. I'm more than happy. When we eventually roll that, I'd like to get as many people involved as possible. Because it's one of those ones that unless you have people to do it with, you have to queue with random people. And sometimes it's not the most fun. It's also more opportunity to potentially be in Discord with people as well. And if Grit is in there, he can hurl abuse at me live, which is always great. Only 21 quests to go and then you are free, Blizz. Yeah, trying to grind out the fighter torso with random people as well can be a little bit frustrating. It kind of depends. I think the only thing that makes it more annoying is the fact that someone can just leave. And you could have spent a ton of time grinding it out, and then someone just dips. And then you have to redo it from the start. And that's not ideal. Right, someone's down here slaying him. I'm going to go past this guy. Rubber feet. Interesting name. Oh, Sir Cat, I didn't even see. Thank you very much for the sub, my man. Super appreciate that. I need to find out a way to make that come through my ears as well, because apparently now you guys can hear it, but I can't, which isn't great for someone that is, I don't know, away with the fairies most of the time. But thank you, my man. Appreciate that. See, statistically, you may be correct on the pray against mage, which is what Dr. Dank said as well. I just pray range because I've got carols on and I'm lazy, and I assume that it was splash. Even though these guys have lasers attached to their heads, they rarely miss. More sharks. Ah, we'll just leave them there. Oh, it was Royal Titans that burnt you out in the end. What was your KC on that? Or was it you didn't finish it and you said, yes, forget this, I'm no longer Extreme Log and I'm moving on to playing in a more optimal / fun way? I'm telling you, if a drop happens today, this is where it's going to happen. Down in this little corner, we are due a drop. We've got to walk from room to room, but we will find it. Let's do like that. There we go. Yeah, Royal Titans would be really nice to have. I just want that staff. The staff seems crazy. I've lost 3 sharks to the ground. We have fertilized it with shark flesh. Now the clogs can grow. I think there's dedicated worlds for BA as well, right? Where people are sort of in the same boat. They want to try and green log it, so they do tend to stick it out more so than random worlds. But if you find a good team as well, I mean, you do have to talk to people. But if you find a good team, you can always split off to a new world. It does require that socializing thing, though. Yeah. Yeah, the rare cooked shark that just swims around in the ocean. I'm not looking forward to hunting for another Black Demon task. Oof, big hit. But I had some sharks. Only because we're likely going to lose our streak, and we were nearly at 300. Which is, you know, it's quite a nice number to get to. We somehow pull a biblical green log off of 95 more. I don't know. It could happen. As I said, we're nearly on rate. In 35 more, we are technically on rate for all of the items. And now, me and the wiki tend not to get on that well, because it continually lies to me. It has this bad habit of saying there is a drop estimated at this sort of KC, and then I always prove it wrong. But it could happen. Maybe we keep our 300 streak. Glassfish, thank you for following, my friend. Welcome. I just had my ears blown off by a follower goal thing, so I didn't know that had noise. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Sorry about that, guys. You know, for someone that does editing in their real life day to day, I just don't understand how I haven't figured out the sound tech of all this streaming stuff. Yeah, a little loud. Was the follower one quite loud as well? Round 1k KC at the Titans. If first ever count, good sets. Fair enough. To be fair, Neil, I mean, that makes perfect sense. Do what's fun, you know? If your friends are raiding, get stuck in. It's nice to be able to play with people when you have people that are, you know, involved and are playing the same game as you. Right, can I turn those down a touch? Because that low-key scared the piss out of me. I don't get it. This. Oh, I see. Right. Got you. Sorry about that. It's turned down on the actual site to 2%. But then on OBS, it was rammed up to like plus 20 decibels or something. So, whoops. I do apologize. That should be fixed now. And if it's now too quiet, then we'll tweak it back up the other way. I'd rather you not be deaf. And how have the raids been going since you swapped over? Cadentines, hmm? Very nice. Two melee hits and then nothing. Then it instantly swaps over. If you just stay protecting from rage, I could kill it in maybe 6 hits. No, not 6, but I just hit so much harder. Ow. Oof. Finally had some more sharks on the ground after that. Oh, U seeds. It's farming XP. Look on the bright side. One day, and it's probably not one day soon, but one day I will start planting seeds. With as many played hours as I have, I should be 99 farming by now. And then some. I need to keep looking to make sure that I don't miss the 1500 milestone. That's kind of crucial. Can I kill this one-handed whilst drinking my water? I need to fill this up, actually. The answer is yes, but not very efficiently. Cat, if I was counting every single kill in my head, I mean, that would explain why I'm so slow at certain things, but I just need to remember to keep checking. Because once I get into the flow of it, I'm not thinking about anything, you know? Melee. Yeah. We don't want Zenites. I'm thinking about heavy frames. Like, I want to get the... That was definitely ranged. If I get a heavy frame and the monkey tail before we get a light frame, that's going to be kind of nice. That would be an ideal circumstance, you know? You square up, son. Oh, there is another Zenite. Zenite number 5 is a beautiful pink beam. I'm not angry. I'm not angry by it. But I don't need it. But it's not every day that I get to do a grind that has the potential for multiple purple beams. And that is a beautiful thing to behold. So I'm not going to complain. Give me the Zenite. Give me that. Give me as many as you want. I'm not going to say no. That was at KC 1,469. Haha. But that's 5 Zenites. So we're doing okay. I mean, the drop rate for a Zenite is a 1 in 300. So I think we're staying pretty much perfectly on rate. We're just under on the Zenites. So if that was our goal, we'd be smiling. Now, how much does that high out for? 45k. Okay, less than a piece of barrows. Not ideal. But needs must. Now, realistically, that's probably going to go in the death coffer. Purely on the basis that you can pay for instances using the death coffer. So that's then... Wait, 15 mil? Is that dropped? That's dropped like 3 mil. 2 mil? It was like 17 mil a few days ago. 18? Insane. Is that because people are buying them or now farming them for the upgraded Zenite necklace, I wonder? Very interesting. Okay, so we're perfectly on drop rate for the Zenite shards, just under. Can we go perfectly on drop rate for the heavy frame? Let's see. Afternoon, Dank, mate. How you doing? What? No back-to-back? Scam game. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could barter. If I could go to the Blood Rune Trader and say, excuse me, will you take a Zenite shard for some runes? I mean, for now it's a 15 mil bank buffer. And that's good. Thank you for the follow, Green, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's whichever platform you prefer. Like, I'm trying out the multi-stream. Seems to be going okay. I don't think we've had any drop frames on anything. Music seems okay. I think we're doing okay. I mean, we got a drop as well, so maybe that's the secret. So that's one drop done. There should be one more today at least. Ow. Oh, and with the follow sound, was that a bit quieter now? Is that more manageable, or was that very loud? Yeah, that's all fine. First and second back to back. What was the KC? Do you know, Thomas? Was that a... I mean, back to back is... It's the way to go. Okay. See, as I said, the follower one is actually the hit splat sound. So you might, I think it blends in with the game sound of me just getting smacked. So that could be it. Might need to be something different. Well, I was correct. There was a drop waiting for me down here. It wasn't the one I expected, though. So does that mean I have to move rooms now? Or is it like when people are addicted to the gambling slot machines and they say, I can't move off this one because it's a lucky one. Do I have to stay in this room now? Bring on the sunk cost fallacy. I mean, I could have that be the nail beast sound, but I don't think anyone would stick around if the nail beast sound went off every time. Or the Ruby Bolt scream sound as well. Oof. Unhand me, beast. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, I could get a nice audio recording of me crunching a... Wouldn't be... Oats don't really crunch, though. They have to be like Rice Krispies or something. Big wallop. Kit Kat Chunky would go hard right now. A nice ice cold one. Couldn't eat it, but I'd stare at it. Okay, 24 kills. 24 kills for 1,500. So that's probably 2 more resets, depending if we get supply drops here. I stayed for 38 kills yesterday down here because of supply drops. If you're doing it with sour brews and restores as well as a blowpipe, you can stay here for a long time. But with hard food, it's not as easy. I need to learn how to do my weapon switch so fast that it looks like my axe shoots a bolt. Currently I've got Unk APM. I need to speed it up. Okay, don't shoot with a crossbow though. But the thing is, if you... I mean, you could do. It doesn't sound like oats, though. I mean, I'll happily just scran a bowl of oats. Yeah, if I have to. If I absolutely must. I'll do it. Yeah, just sliding into the bowl and pushing them all up in the air, get a nice little splash. Yeah, we're going to need some more sharks because we're getting absolutely pounded. Psyching myself out now. I always say that I'm inside the head of the demonic gorilla. I feel like they're getting in my head now. It's quite a vacant stare they have. Oh. I have to be careful when I'm down here though, because if I accidentally click on the wrong one, this is multi-combat, so I'll just tag two of them. That could be problematic. Get a zoomed in kill. No. No bueno. I've actually had an unexpected amount of elite clues from these guys as well. I've had 5 elites. And they're a 1 in 500 drop, so I technically should have only had 3. Why am I still shooting him with a bolt when he's praying against it? Just bowling about. Of course. Okay, drop some prayer pots, but I'm out of food. And I just don't trust myself, so we're just going to go restock. Plus, we've got 4 charges on this Bracelet of Slaughter. So I might just break this one and then get a fresh one. Wasteful, I know, but... The amount of jewelry we got from Temporos is still seeing the account through very nicely. That's where our 1000 Ring of Recalls came from. As well as all of these various different rings, necklaces and such. Right, chuck the Zenite down here next to its slightly more enhanced looking brother. But that one's still worth 18.8 mil. The other one is not. But I don't think I'm ever going to turn that into a Zenite. I don't think so, at least. I don't see there ever being a reason for me to go for a 5th item. Unless I get so much money that I lose my mind and I start making different ornament kits. But I don't see that happening. Going full power hungry mode. Yeah, every kill is going to be on task on the basis that I want the bonus damage from the Slayer Helm, as we do not yet have Demon Bane weapons. It makes for easy swaps, and since I have no strength gaining gear, like armor at the moment, there's no benefit to me doing armor swaps either. So I could camp a Nater's not helmet, but realistically, Slayer Helm is going to be the way that boosts this quicker. It depends. If I start having to, or if I start taking a super long time to get tasks, then it wouldn't be worth it anymore. Muscle memory. I found my way back up here. Fine. Maybe it's meant to be. Yeah, the really good thing about doing this on task as well, depending on when we finish the grind, means that we're going to be relatively far into Slayer. I mean, far further into Slayer than we were before. Because when we started this, we were on 55, and we are now closing in on 78. So this was definitely a needed grind for the account. Oh. Okay, 22 more kills. Surely I can remember that. Definitely a melee swing. The good thing is, by the time that we're finished this grind, I'll be able to calculate exactly how much Slayer XP I've gained off of these guys. And it's going to be a fair amount. Ooh, you're saying there's luck in the corner room. I mean, I'll have a little look. I'll poke my head in. I think there's been at least 5 Slayer XP. Maybe 6. Alright, rest in peace, sharks. I'm taking the brew. Right, we're trying the corner room tech. Right, just don't drink the brew. I think I can manage that. I do wonder what the brew tastes like, though. It looks like it would taste good. Oh, don't. Instantly, babe, my mouth feels extra parched now, Pad. Ice cold lemonade. Or an ice cold Peppy Smacks. It would be very unhinged behavior if the character was drinking pure hollandaise sauce, you know? I think that's unlikely. I mean, I don't think potions are supposed to taste good, though, right? They're supposed to just have an effect. So it could taste vile. I'd like to think it tastes nice, but then think about having cowpole back in the day. I don't know what you mean. I would never slip a pun in there. There was that weird banana one as well. There's a banana medicine when you were a kid. And they thought in their head, in the adult brain, that bananas are this is gonna be fantastic. They'll love to take this medicine. And it was just vile. It was intense and awful. So I pretend I wasn't sick just so I didn't have to take it. I'd be like, no, I'm fine. Coughing up a lung, nose running. getting us ready for adult life, where they say, well, even if you're sick, you're coming in. Get him early as a kid. Don't need the medicine. Yeah, to be fair, it is made with bird's nest, so it could be... Maybe it's like crushed eggs. It's just a protein shake. That's all a Sarah Brew is. Hidden tech. We now swap, get him to go range, and then we bash his head in with melee. Timeless classic. Yeah, it's a very fibrous drink, a Sarah Brew. Afternoon, Grisma Man. Yes. I mean, there's been luck. It's not the kind of luck we wanted because it was an additional Zenite, but it's luck. It was a drop, you know? And that's good. Spare Zenite, effectively. I'm going to need you to walk off of him so yeah, I don't get into combat with two at once. Shaft. Not ideal. The KC is on 1484. So in 16 more kills, we are above the drop rate for the heavy frame. We are 2 times above on the light frame, and we are 3 times above on the limbs. However, I don't mind about the other ones. As long as we get the heavy frame around the 1500 mark, we're going to be fine. I think so, Pat. I think they just wanted to make it... I mean, there was a bunch of weird medicines back in the day. They used to give, like, those uncoated tablets and be like, yeah, just swallow that. And it was the size of a house. It was like, okay. That'll go down a treat. Oh, blue Lucasade Sport though. That'd be nice as well. Ow. Okay, more shock to make up for it, fair enough. Yeah, legitimately, you could. And you'd hear when they got them out of the cupboard because the whole thing would rattle like a maraca and you'd be like, ooh. Where are we hiding? I was just vacantly staring at him as he melee me there, so... So I'm just putting the recall to the test. That's all it is. Ooh, I'll take a little top up. How is the big snack going for you at the moment, Grizz? Are you over the hump now? Or are you still detesting it? Oh yeah, the yellow one, that was awful. Okay. Dragon Javelin tips. I just take 3 of those off prayer. Whoops. Okay, the punish is punishing. Random 30s is not the one. I don't mind getting hit for like a 15. Yes, unfortunate. I'm going to need another shark drop. Just to balance out these prayer pots. I think you can manage that. We've still been crafting. We have 89 crafting. There we go, sharks, nice. We have made 2 of the items out of the 4. And now we're sort of just sitting there in stasis. Everything's gathered. I just have to now decide if I'm going to do the Dorgeshan light method or not. It's been glass blowing at the moment. But I hate glass blowing so much that I'm looking at doing the Dorgeshan light method a little bit. Which is okay. The only slightly strange part is the fact that you have to stand semi-AFK spam clicking a goblin wire fixture. But when you get them, you can get up as 500k crafting XP an hour by putting them together, which is quite nice. It basically just means that you don't need as many molten glass. Because for 10,000 light orbs, you can get 6 million additional crafting XP once you've made them. Which is a lot, but there is a lot of effort that goes into it. It's not as free as it sounds. But it's just, you know, it's a slightly different training method. It's about 135k an hour. I've only got to go to 93. Because then it's a +5 boost. But I'll open up the banked XP in a second and I'll show you. Because it's a bit scuffed. But to be fair, Grizz, you've been chuffing on that pipe like Cheech and Chong. You've been absolutely going for it. I need that motivation. Diamonds. I show... It doesn't quite show. So just from the molten glass alone that I have left to blow, I will have 91 crafting done. If I then include my light orbs, I go to 93. And then if I make more light orbs, I then go... sorry, if I then turn those unpowered orbs into powered orbs, I'll go up to 93, no problem. So I've got it banked. He's been a busy bee. He's been craft maxing. As they say. I'm not sure who they is, but they say it. Oh, check the KC. 8 more kills, okay. Just need to remember that. 8 more kills. I think it's 10 actually, because the tracker shows 2 that I haven't got on the log. Nice little bolt supply. So supposedly the wildy has got a lot quieter. There are now more active PKs though. So if they see someone, they're way more likely to attack you because there are no more bots for them to attack. So you become a target more. But supposedly so. Supposedly there's less shenanigans. That's because you're double hard, right? He's just out there, mogging. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I need to just get down a little bit of that freeze tech. I think before I actually do any wilderness task, if I roll one, I'm going to get some PK experience in, or just some freeze under tech in Ymir's arena. Just so I know how to do it properly. Not that it's overly complex, it's just more to do it, you know? 27 now. Yeah, Grizz, before I do a wildy task then, you're gonna have to train me up. It's gonna be like a Rocky montage. Just be me sweating, smacking the wrong thing. Okay, but now what happens if I beat you? Because I don't think I will. There's a very slim chance. Time to unslouch. Posture check. Green, mate, if you're asking me to bless you, it's going to be a curse, but I'll give it a go. Good luck, sir. I believe. I can basically double your KC there if you want. That's usually how it goes. But I believe. Is there anything in particular that you want? I reckon you got a die in there at least, you know? think they're 1 in 1.2k though, so maybe not. Afternoon round, my man. How's it going? Dang, 4k plus is just, it's diabolical. No, Tedious is already there. He's doing that for us. He's doing it for the culture. I don't need to do it as well. In fact, I need to do the opposite so it balances out the, you know, karma of the universe. Oh, the beam, the purple beam. Well, that's a hard scroll. We need 6 more KC, 6 more KC. I will not forget. Oh, Parsi says, congratulations, man. Out on the road, razzing around. That's got to feel good. Now, you've got to do the celebratory drive-through. Not to be mistaken with the drive-by. But pick your favourite restaurant. Fast food chain, most likely. Do a little pickup. Although I know someone that did that and then they hit one of the bollards in a McDonald's drive-through on their first day after passing and getting their car. Scraped all the paint off the side door. Yeah, all grizz reversing into bins. So it's got to be done. Actually, to be fair, I don't actually. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna put anything out there into the universe. But I've been fine so far. Touch wood. That's a bit of an expensive mistake as well. Okay, 5 more KC. Yeah, it's got to be done. Them the rules. Okay, a couple more shots. We take those. Well, I'm still razzing around in a green Vauxhall Corsa with a spoiler and racing stripes, so... You know. Will I grow up one day? Maybe. Does the car still work? Yes, it does. Will I get it a new car if that one still works? No, I will not. That car has to be failing its MOT for me to change it. See, I misread that as a Grandad Ultimate then. Yeah, Green, you're in there, man. smacking each other with a giant fish. Four kills, 4 kills. When are you cracking open those Guardians of the Rift? Or have you done it already? Coins. I see, I see.
I try to get by something that I'm not into. My mind is paralyzed.
Looking for a lantern, that'd be ideal.
I just might pack my bags and take off tonight. Don't need the pressure from ya. No need to put it on me. Just need some fresh air to breathe.
And here's that awkward part again where I have to hide and lure it around the corner. Just so we don't tank 2 at once. Two Snapdragon seeds. Last snappers. That's fine. Okay, how many more is that? 2 more. I'm sure we've got supplies to last 2 more kills. Okay, let's not pray the boosters. Let's just use normal attacks. Just so we've got enough prayer. Do you know what, Casey? You got your heavy frame app. Four. I see. Okay, casual 24 there, thanks for that. Let us see. With this kill, we are going to be dead on 1,500 kill count. I'll bring up the log once this thing dies. If it dies. But things are looking okay. I honestly can't complain. Or I won't complain. I could complain, but I'm not going to. Come on now. I was gonna say maybe it kills itself with recoil, and that's the hidden tech. And that is kill number 1500. 5 Zenites, so we are dead on drop rate. We got it a bit before. We are under the drop rate on the monkey tail, now on drop rate, but we got it beforehand. We are double the drop rate of the light frame, triple the drop rate of the ballista limbs at 1 in 500, and anything over this we're now technically over rate for the heavy frame. So there's still a chance in some weird universe that we get the heavy frame before we get the light frame or the ballista limbs. And I kind of hope that happens. In fact, I do hope that happens. That would be very nice. Please do happen. But for now, 68 more kills on this task. Probably a bit more with the Bracelet of Slaughter. Let's keep on going. Leave that there. I didn't actually even read it. Yeah, I can do that. Some stuff to juggle on the floor. We'll shuffle around. Right, this time though we need to save up at least 4 hard clues on the floor. 4 hard clues on the floor, then we'll go do them. Because then if it's got wieldy steps, we can drop it. I'm going to try the room that dropped the monkey tail for me. I'm pretty sure it was this one. Maybe it was the one above, but it doesn't really matter. One of these two. Sitting here for a wee bit. So I guess if you're min-maxing, you could take a mage switch as well. Just so you can tag mage on it once. I mean, I guess that's what the thrall does, right? Yeah. I've done Dust Devils and Gargoyles for Slayer points, just so I didn't have to skip. What am I bringing then instead of the, or for the extra rune slot? because they technically don't drop anything like castable runes, apart from death runes. Because then I'd have to take off my, I don't think I'd hit in Carol's, right? Maybe I would. Oh, you just mean for the one slot? I see, I see. In the grand scheme of the min-max, I like it. Let's pop out on the floor for now. Right, best of luck, Greenlog, my man. Hopefully you get something good. Good afternoon, Lil Cody. I appreciate that, my man. Yeah, we'll have to see how this one goes. We've just hit drop rate for technically all the items. So let's see if we're taking the tedious route and going ultra dry, or if we can just get a nice like intermediate dry, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. But the Slayer XP has been phenomenal. Very happy with it. How are you doing on this fine afternoon? Yeah, but Grizz, when you put your pedal to the floor on that one, being able to burst Necreals, ooh, that is big XP. Yeah, more sharks. That's what we wanted. That's what we do this for. Yeah, but you'll max eventually. Just keep chipping away. One catalytic talisman. I mean, that's good to have. That is a good item. Especially if you've not done Morning's End Part 2 yet. Or maybe the actual Song of the Elves quest. Whichever one needs the Death Altar. I know one of them does. More coins. I appreciate it. I mean, it could happen. It could happen in, well, 10 KC, 1000 KC. I've been on a lucky streak recently. So if we can continue the lucky streak, I think we have a good chance. As I always say, RNG is a pendulum. And previously it was definitely stuck on the unlucky side, but it swung back. So we just got to see if we're still on the upswing or downswing now. Sour brew. We'll leave that there for now, just in case we get tagged by a big hit, and then I can eat a shark. A clog is always a clog, that is true. Remember, it's a clog you don't have to get in the future. Oh, I have to actually watch that hard clue now, make sure it doesn't despawn. Yeah, get over it, Greenlock, mate. Thing is, right, if you come over and get a heavy frame straight away, I wouldn't be annoyed. I would be very happy for you. Yeah, they would actually be sick. It's one of those ones that you kind of want you want those drops nice and early. If you can get a big boy out the way, it just gives you that motivation to keep going. I think if I was missing the monkey tail, I would be feeling worse about this grind. Not that I feel bad about it at the moment. I think the only time I'm going to start to feel a little bit downtrodden is sort of past 2.5k. Up until then, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Plus, as I said, as long as the grind is nice and engaging, that's always good. And demonics are definitely engaging. They're not AFK enough that you don't have to look at the screen for sort of 10 seconds at a time. You've always got to be swapping. So I'm always nervous to take off the high alch value or turn it way down, way up, because I know for a fact I'm going to end up high alching something that I really need. So you kind of got to set the threshold at a decent amount. It happens, yeah, because you just mindlessly clicking stuff, and then let's say you're high alching 4 items in your bag, and then you go, okay, it's time to put the zombie axe back on. And then you just high alch your weapon. It's just embarrassing. Not to mention mortifying, you know, if you get rid of something you really needed. Yeah, exactly, drag another one. Yeah, you get rid of something as good as that, down to a misclick, you'd be gutted. That's sort of approaching I need to take a break territory. If you high alch an item like that, you'll be like, I'll be back. Did a mini marathon over here. Yeah, on the main you'll be fine. A wild green log appears. Let's see if the name holds true. See if I can log green today. To be fair, I wouldn't even mind one. Just one. One of the 3 that we're missing would be nice. Keep stacking those lorries. What are you working on at the moment, grind-wise, little Coldy? Yeah, that's tragic. There's got to be a plugin that turns off your ability to high out certain items, right? Like sometimes people need protecting from themselves, and I think that's fine. More tips. Beautiful. Thank you for the follow, 67 foot. Welcome to the bowl. Hope you're having a good day. A nice start to the week. See if we can start the week off with some collection logs. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Yeah, if we can start the week off with an early access to more Black Demon tasks, then I'll be happy. Because those 5 points are just staring at me. But we're going to be tasks given, so we will get there. We're just going to break our nearly 300 streak. But now that I know how easy it is to do, it's fine. Fuck. Well, that's Ballista Spring number 3. Unfortunate. So we don't want that. That's the one that we didn't want. Because I would have taken any of the others as a dupe. On the basis that if I got another monkey tail, technically I can make a light frame and a heavy frame. Unlucky. Well, it's fine. It's all fine. Things are dropping, and that's good. It's just the wrong thing. We've had a Zenite and a Ballista Spring. Now just give us the stuff we want. I've never kicked anyone from a channel before, but that's a pun that's worth that's worth a kick. Yeah, I mean, if I get a back-to-back spring, That's sad. I think that was just showing me that the drop still exists, so I think that's a good thing. That right there, that's a dad pun. I'm going to shuffle over to that next room now. One room further along. No, not there. Okay, prayer pots are good. Is it considered valuable? How much is that worth? 30k. I'm getting a message for a drop like that. Okay, I think I need to change the value for dropping things on the floor, because... I mean, 30k is 30k. I'm not going to sniff at it. Oh, we're graduating to the next room. We've got to do loops. Every time we get a drop, we move to the next room. It's like a Pokemon gym. I reckon we're going to have an absolute deluge of drops. It's going to flood. I'm going to say, that's nice. We can't be going 4K. Not on Extremo, it just doesn't happen like that. Don't you pipe up. Look, we're looking to get it at 1,850. That's what we're looking for. Because 1,850 just, it sounds like a good number, you know? No particular reason. Yeah, actually, terrible news in the RuneScape community right now. The white bead stack has dropped below a mil. And I don't know how I'm ever going to financially recover from this. I was warned. Thing is, I reckon now with the massive bot wave bans, it's actually going to fluctuate up again. Because we all know it was pretty much just bots that were farming white beads. Got bots on me, I guess, but... That doesn't sound like a fair trade. One of them is a slightly less drop rate than the other. But I'm telling you, I'm calling it now. Alright. What's going to happen is, all of this bad luck that's accumulated and the good luck that's been and gone, this account is going to get incredibly lucky on a drop that is very useful. That could be a mega rare, that could be just something that is incredibly useful. I just think it's going to happen. So, you know, as long as you delusionally believe in something like that, no grind's that bad, right? Evening, Grim, my man. How you doing? Yeah, exactly. 100 KC Dragon Warhammer could happen. Exactly, Pix. Exactly. How's your Monday treating you, Grim? Oh, was I supposed to unlock it? I see. Yeah, no, I haven't done that. I left it locked. Yeah, the heat's going to ramp up again, isn't it? We're going to start getting toasty. And, yeah, not ideal. One second. There we go. Oof. Yeah, I mean, does it help at all if there's a breeze, or does that not just make any difference? Because I guess there's no shade up there when you're on someone's roof or your own roof. Yeah, true. You're going to lather yourself in sun cream because, I don't know, UK sun is just brutal. It's a bit of an infinite shark glitch over here. If you need any sharks, just come kill a couple of these guys. Okay, 53 more on task. That's not too bad. Now we currently have another task stashed up, but it's not Black Demons. I can't remember what it is, but I think it's one I can't do. So I decided to instead not do that and finish off this task and hope that whatever we get is doable, so we can then hopefully pick up another Black Demon task or get 30 points to skip the other one. It's just relentless, you know? Afternoon, Rock My Man. New fishing meta. Is this the leech fin fishing stuff? I know people were talking about some fishing method. actually got a visage on 25 KC is unreasonable behavior. Borderline rude, in fact. Just saying. I knew it. I knew he was going to throw rocks. They always do. So has anyone actually used the new Kiston weapon off of the Maggot King yet? And if so, is it viable anywhere? Does it have uses, or is it just a new thing to collect? Because I know it's broken for PvP, and they're changing that. I don't know if it's actually got any in-game case use yet. I mean, it looks sick. If you're wearing full Inquisitor with the Crimson Kiss, it's pretty big. Yeah, supposedly it's got incredibly low, like, actual melee damage. Or melee strength, I should say. Like, its melee strength seems pretty low. Now, maybe a cold take here, but I think I prefer the look of the Inquisitor gear to the Oath Plate or Torva. I just think it looks so good. And what's the best melee armor set in the game? I mean, even Bandos looks pretty sick. I mean, Torva looks okay. You know. Oh, visually you like Justica set. I don't know. I don't like the blue. Maybe that's a cold take, but no, I think it looks sick. Yeah, Oathplate's not that cool. I think Inquisitor's like the go-to. As far as like what's a sick looking set, dressing up in Inquisitor gear, that's the one. And Torva's, yeah, Torva's kind of meaty as well, but maybe you shouldn't have to use a glamour plugin to get the thing looking as good as it can. I'm saying like raw as is type thing, you know? But I think the Justy gear, sorry, the Inquisitor gear looks sick. Do not forget to juggle your hard clues. Right, let's make the suggested change by Dank. Get ourselves some dust runes instead. We have 9,000, so we can do that. And then we'll pop the natures in here. Now we've got more space for more grub. And that's good. The Inquisitor just looks so strong, you know? Big and powerful. But to be fair, I've not looked at Oathplate in incredible detail. I just know that the Justicas, that's my jam. That's my hing. Yeah, Serp Visage with a mutagen on it. Looks insane. Oh, look at that. 0 torture gorillas killed so far. So this is counting it slightly differently. This is saying there's more. Oh, that's the ones that you killed in the quest also. Yeah, I'm gonna rip Neve. Ultimately, it did come down to a skill issue, though, so... Oh. You know what? We'll kill him here. Grizz, mate, you are not seeing a mutagen until at least 7,000 kills. Skyrim is goated. I don't care what people say and they go, oh, it's because it was the only game at the top, blah, blah, blah. No. Skyrim is a fantastic game with all of its bugs and foibles. And you can say what you like. I think it's probably one of the best games that was ever made. And that's definitely nostalgia speaking as well, but I think a lot of our experiences are tied to nostalgia. And there's been some good memories playing Skyrim. No worries, Green Mate. Thank you for hanging out. Fingers crossed your Guardians of the Rift goes smoothly when you come back. I mean, sometimes that's how it has to be. If you know your game's that good, you can just remaster it and re-release it. It's like Shadow of the Colossus. I wish there was a game on PC that I could just get for it, but it doesn't exist. Shadow of the Colossus was fantastic. I think you had to get an emulator for it or something. I looked into it a while ago to see if I could figure out how to get it, but I just gave up in the end. Yeah, it's one of those classics. Like, he just did it so right for the time. I'm pretty sure there's a mech game coming out. There's a collaboration between two big studios, and one of them is the guys that did Shadow of the Colossus. Ow. Question is, are we going to get a new collection log in, we'll say 55 kills, because this bracelet will proc a fair few times. I mean, we should. We technically should. Early resupply on potions, okay. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Remastered. Okay, is that the one where you used to fight against... Oh no, that's Rampage, never mind. I was going to say there was like a giant lizard and stuff, and you had to fight them on the Empire State Building. And a gorilla. Like it was King Kong, some big lizard. There was another one as well. I think that's Rampage. Well, that does remind me of Destroy All Humans, which was an absolute banger as well. Where you just go around being a menace as the alien. More runes. Wonderful stuff. Thank you for the follow, Wade, mate. Welcome to the bowl. Hope you're having a good Monday. Like sometimes I get confused. I need things labeled out. I'm getting old. That one-way switch just catches me out sometimes. To be fair, if I don't tag the crossbow, I don't know how am I supposed to know it's ranged. Diamonds. So one day we'll have more items to tag up. I know it's poor form really on my part. Oh, it's melee me. My bad. This is my hardcore extreme collection log Iron Man. I roll on the wheel. I get given a task. I then have to go do the task, and the task being green logging whatever I roll. And I cannot leave until it's done. And unfortunately, we are at Demonic Gorillas. Well, I say unfortunately, fortunately, and unfortunately, we're at Demonic Gorillas. So it's potentially a nasty grind. But it does give some of the biggest upgrades for the account in terms of the jewelry. We're still hardcore at the moment, so we're doing okay. These are the stats. Looking statish. And here is the current log. Just over drop rate now for the heavy frame. But yeah, it's going all right. Just got to put some hard graft in, keep killing. Still quite slow because they have 380 HP. And my only boosting items at the moment are the Slayer Helm and the Ranger Boots. Well, and the Fury. Oh, well, mate. Thank you very much. Welcome to the bowl, officially. I appreciate that. Thank you for using your Prime here when you can use it anywhere. Is it still super loud, Pix, or is that quieter now? Yeah, you're a legend, mate. Thank you. Hiss, I don't know if you saw that. I just showed there. We're on 1,530. So we're making a dent. We're on drop rate now. Okay, good. Ruining Pix's day. That's a win. That's why we do it. Okay, then I've definitely turned it down correctly now. Things are looking up. Now, we just want a collection log. And I think that's fine. I think that's okay to ask for. Yeah, Duck, I think you should. I think today's your day. What are you missing from them at the moment? Yeah, post it. I have a little peruse. What did you last see drop, sir? When did you leave us? Because we've had luck and unluck. Yes, yeah. So we had a dupe Ballista Spring. Which is it's okay. Not upset. Yeah, exactly. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. It's on the other, and then Gloff's experiments. Oh, we'll take the adamant bars, why not? Basically the same thing as a heavy ballista frame. In my opinion. I don't think it'd be an oat stream if we just didn't go incredibly dry. Or just do the full thing without seeing anything. But then you get some absolute bangers where we just get showered in very rare drops. going to be the rock. Quick scrump break, 1 second. I've currently got sauced up chicken. The range is decidedly worse when I'm not using a ranging pot. Who would have thought? But the accuracy is the main kicker. Dry Weetabix in this heat sounds unappealing. Although if it's for drops. I'll check it out in a sec, Duck. See what the KC's saying. He's protecting me, but yes, I'm still trying to hit him. Good effort. Oh. If you kill it with a recoil, the chances of loot goes up. Let's see. 3 monkey tails in 979 KC is vile. Someone out there hates you right now. It's not me, but someone does. Yeah, Duck, you need to speak to Grizz. Grizz is also having quite a miserable time at Zora. I think you can trauma bond over the snack. I'll have a little glance in a second. So this is the same thing. As soon as Grizz says that he's dry on something, I remind him of his Synapse luck and various other things, because it all balances out. What was the CG saying for you? Oh, let's have a look. Okay, that is vile. Green logged at 312 KC with 2 enhanced armors, enhanced weapon seeds. Yeah, to be fair, I don't feel so bad for you now. No, Grassman, that's insane. But yeah, that's gonna be the sort of benchmark now that you've got to follow. So that will haunt you. So, Kat, are you going to eat some Weetabix in solidarity with me? Just lock eyes, sad munching Weetabix. Kind of poetic though, you know? Sure there's a message in it somewhere. Melee switch. Actually, you know what? I'm quite happy that I haven't yet accidentally clicked the teleport crystal. Because usually, when there's fast swaps going on and moving stuff around, I hit that thing like it doesn't cost money. Oh, there's going to be one day where I actually have to use this teleport crystal properly and use it to get out of dangerous situations. Like if jinxing myself worked, I would have had the drop by now. I've got fantastic clicks. Just don't count the yellow clicks and we're fine. Not being funny, but the amount of liquid that must be in this guy's belly with all of the potions that he's been chugging, I'd just be sick. It's like an unreasonable amount of fluid. Just a thought, you know. If you have too many potions in your stomach, your run energy turns off to avoid you being ill. New mechanic that's coming in with the summer sweep up. Oh yeah, tormented demons before these would have been bliss, because the demon bane weapons. Oh, although technically I'd have to do ranged and mage because I couldn't make an ember light, because I can't make the arc light either, unfortunately. Is this locked behind Skitizo? That pesky demon. Well, to be fair, Duck, I didn't think about this account in enough depth with the whole RNG nature, because there are some things that are just awful, but it does make it interesting. The workarounds and all that kind of stuff have been quite fun to theory craft. And usually it's someone popping in and saying, "You're an idiot, do this." I go, "Oh, I've never thought of that." So, you know, it's a nice balance. Now, technically, Cat, yeah, you would. So you would have residual holy pee because you're drinking so many prayer pots. But you would be so hydrated, so it's quite good. His kidneys love him, you know? Whoa. Yeah, grimy dwarf weeds. Smelly notes. Oh, it's all popping off in here. Bill is closing in on that 1K collection logs now. That's what we like to see. Oof. I wonder what the day's going to look like when we eventually stop stop eating hard food and move on to Sarah brews, you know? It's going to feel like such a big step up in the account. But we have so much hard food to get through. It's going to have to be special occasions to bust out the Sarah brews. Ooh, wow. Bill, thanks for the follow. I need to turn on my notification sound so I can hear them. Because I didn't hear that. Unless it is, I am hearing it, but I'm just getting smacked at the same time, so I'm hearing it very loudly. So I appreciate that, man. To be fair, I'm out here talking about the prayer pots. I have scranned 17 sharks. Relatively big capacity. Stack of coins. No, yeah, those are the tiers of people who keep getting eternal crystals. Now that rock just vanished off the screen. I don't know if anyone saw that. I moved that and it disappeared. Getting stealth attacked. Afternoon, Silas, my man. Well, there was a stipulation with this particular grind in which I had to get 4 Zenites to then allow myself to buy the Onyxes. Dragon Sim. Boo. And the current log is looking like so. So we have our Zenites. Unfortunately, we're missing 3 other things. So we've been showered in Zenites right now. 0 complaints there. Having a fantastic time in that department. But in the rest, not so much. I mean, the monkey tail's good as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the Zenites are good. I think it was one of those ones that still have to get 93 crafting to make full use out of them. Which we have banked. I just need to work on it. I have been chipping away at it. This grind is just a multi-part, sort of long task. Because you've got to get all the stuff for the 93 crafting, then hunt for black demon tasks, and then actually kill black demons. Because it turns out that with my current setup, they do take quite a while to kill. But we're getting there. We are getting there. I'm having a good time. We're still, you know, reasonably under the assumed drop rate. I think it's 2Ks the assumed drop rate for the 2 1 in 5Ks. Now, as long as we keep getting the 50-50 right, we can stay for this whole prayer potion. If we get the 50-50 wrong and get smacked, then we're going to have to probably leave a bit earlier. Don't know if any Brits are following the football at the moment. I'm not a massive football fan, but it is always interesting when England gets as far as they have. Especially with the pubs being allowed to be open till 2 AM. Kind of unique. Green London just under 3.1. Okay. And what was the last time you were looking for? Was it also the heavy frame? Ah, okay, okay. Do you remember roughly what KC you got your heavy frame at? It's a hard one to guess unless you etched it into your memory. Oh, damn, okay. Yeah, so a fair while back. Ow. Okay. No more health. I'm probably not going to drink it. Unless this drops sharks, I won't drink more prayer potions. We'll just rough it out. prayer pots, but no food. So we'll go back. That's fine. I need to juggle that hard clue so it doesn't despawn 20 minutes. But this bracelet of slaughter has been putting in work. No, I'm not actually sure, but yeah, the Corrupted Gauntlet, the new Corrupted Gauntlet at least, seems wild. Like the stackable is such a minor change in the grand scheme of things, like for what it sounds like, stackable resources, but juggling those resources at the end for a tier 3 build was the bane of my existence. Like on the Group Iron account, it was such a pain. I ended up just doing like a tier 1 runs because I was so bad at the prep that I just tier 1 it. And I was like, that's good enough for me. But obviously on a hardcore, I can't be doing that. That is no bueno. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping before I roll Corrupted Gauntlet that it's after the summer sweep up, so the changes come in. And in an ideal world, I would have also done Royal Titans. Because after Royal Titans, just having access to the... Is it Deadeye and Augury? No, Augury is that one. Is it Deadeye? Yeah, Deadeye, and I don't know what the Mage Prayer is, but... It would just make the grind a lot easier having those prayers, because gear doesn't matter in there at all. So yeah, just having a little bit of a boost on those 2 stars would be nice. Yeah, if I get CG, I'd go for both the Blade of Saildor and the Bofa. Only on the basis that, realistically, a slash weapon like that's not going to really come along in anything else until much later. Because by that time, there's also no guarantee that I'll even have access to a whip. Unless I've done Abyssal Sire by that point. I don't know what my best slash weapon would actually be. But with those changes, I genuinely think I could camp it really nicely. Yeah, if I can get Titans, it's going to be really, really good. I mean, Perilous Moons as well will be fantastic for the account. Like, I've got all of the Barrows gear that will help me run Perilous Moons. Yeah, to be fair, the staff's insane as well, right? The Ice Crown staff or Twin Flame staff. Just the double attack roll. To get that before Zora would be great. Because I'm not going to have the halberd. Well, maybe I will. I don't know how it's obviously going to pan out. But I doubt I'm going to have the halberd before I have Zora rolled. Okay, more sharks, fine. Yeah, there's a couple of things that would be really nice to have on the account. I genuinely don't think Guardians of the Rift would be bad to have. And I say that having not done, you know, barely any of it. And with grinds like that, the start is always really pleasant. And then the end is usually quite brutal. However, the amount of runes that you'd get from doing that, alongside, well, I guess the outfit's good. If you get a ton of runes from doing the actual thing, though, you don't need to go out and make a ton of runes extra. But yeah, Guardians of the Rift would be fantastic to get. It would pretty much guarantee a 99 rune crafting, which is cool. Because the more 99s that I do, that I'm forced to do, the better. It's like my cooking. I'm slowly going to work through that 30k sharks that I've got sitting there now. Just because I want the 99 cooking cape. And I'm going to need sharks for future grinds, of course. But if it's banked, why not do it? Scrounge around and grab a couple more total levels on the hardcore. See if we can push the ranks. That was the longest arm swing I've ever seen there from that gorilla, but that's okay. Now, Yum, are you doing Cerberus at the moment? Is that you saying you've got a Hellhound Slayer task that you're avoiding? Yeah, yeah. How much of the 16k have you burned through? Okay. Pretty much dead on halfway. No, Silas, so the Void is locked behind Zora first. Because to get the Elite Void set, I have to do the Elite Diaries. One of which is something to do with Zora, I believe. It's one Zora KC. It's a bit of a confusing one. There was basically no workaround, but Zora had to be done first. And then once that's done, it's something to do with the Chompy hats. Because then once you've done the Chompy hats, you can then get the Elite Void. But you can't do the Chompy hats until you've rolled, until Zora's been completed or something. I just know we settled on Zora had to be done first. But that's one of those weird bits of the account that I didn't think out, where it's kind of locked itself into a perpetual stalemate. So I kind of have to break the rules a tiny bit. But it's unavoidable. It's not something I can change. As long as Zora's green logged, then I can do the small rule break with the, I think it's the Chompy hats. But yeah. Initially, so there were certain things that I thought I could do that I had to take off, like monkey backpacks. They changed that you could get marks of grace from it, so I had to take that off. I believe there was something else that was locked in a weird way. I think technically I don't think anything's quite as bad as that one. That one is like the most glaring issue. But I'm sure we'll run into it when we roll it. I'll look at that and go, ooh, problematic. Somehow fallen into a bit of a heavier playlist. My bad. Default. Oh, yes, technically there is actually another one like that. I was just thinking, I went completely staring off into the distance there. Desert Treasure 2 is a bit of a contradiction to itself. Now, I don't know if you can or can't get drops from the Desert Treasure 2 bosses during the quest, but to do the quest, I have to get a KC on each one. Similarly to doing the Vorkath one, so Dragon Slayer 2. I think you don't get the head from him. Okay, so Grizz is saying you can get the drops from Desert Treasure 2. So the only way to do that quest is to risk getting drops on the 3. But that's unavoidable, because otherwise they don't get unlocked. So that's going to be one that I have to cross that bridge as well. Because there's no way to do that if... I just couldn't do the quest. And if I didn't do the quest, I then didn't unlock them, you know? So I'm sure people will forgive that. I see. Yeah, if I just incorporate my bad RNG, I can avoid it. Imagine how brutal that would be. Having to green log all Desert Treasure 2 bosses back to back. think that would probably be somewhat of an account killer, though. In current gear. I'd probably make some money. That is true. Yeah, I mean, it would be one of those grinds that I'm sure would be challenging. But it's similar to Dagonoth Kings, right? The three pets at 1 in 5k. It's going to be low-key atrocious on the basis that going down there and grinding those bosses, going dry on them is where it's going to suck. Because they're all on the same log. Crafting of all more to the current set. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Keep on blowing that glass. It's the way to do it. Yeah, but I'm not too fussed about the prayer XP, you know? I don't think I'd be able to get noted bones. Yeah, there's a lot of things that kind of would be okay-ish if I got something before it. But alas, that ain't how this works. I think we've been relatively lucky so far in the grand scheme of things. Like supplies-wise and all this kind of stuff. I've unlocked methods to get good supplies now. So if I needed prayer pots, I'd go do Sepulchre. If I needed... Well, I don't need food ever again, realistically. Tempora sorted us out for that, but... Yeah, potions and stuff, Sepulchre would be the place to go. That's pretty much it. So we can always restock on supplies, it just would be a relatively long detour to restock. And we wouldn't be sour brewing, we'd be hard fooding everything. You know, the gear's good. To be able to get, like, full Virtus would be nice. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. There's, like, noted Dagonoth bones would be fantastic to have, but unless I've done Agility and God Wars. Can he do it? Yeah, I think a Bofa would open a lot of doors in the range department. But even then, I think Perilous Moon's gear would allow those bosses to be more manageable. Ow. Not do Dust Devil Slayer tasks. Why is that, sir? There is no silly questions. Interesting question. So if it's a shared log that also shares onto this list, then it's okay. So it is on here. If it crosses multiple, then it's okay. The only thing that I'm kind of iffy about with that is the visages. And I don't know if I should actually change that, because they are on the Slayer log. So I don't know. It's cross-log with KBD, Vorkath, and Slayer. So I don't know if these ones should be allowed. I don't know about the visage. God Wars would be 5 separate roles, because it would be each God Wars boss. Which would be nice. That'll break it up. I mean, I've been actively avoiding going for anything that could drop the visage. So skeletal wyverns, I've been skipping. Black dragon tasks, I've been skipping. Because there's a chance, you know. I think it would change after the fact of obviously rolling something that could drop it. But it is on the Slayer log. It's just because it's a cross log, it kind of falls into a bit of a grey zone. But I'm not trying to make the game easier for myself, so... Well, fortunately, I can't roll next till I've done all of the God Wars bosses. Because I think you need a piece of a frozen key from all of them, right? I think doing Grad will be kind of terrifying on a hardcore. No, so I can't go for a whip either. Because a whip is only on the Slayer on the Sire log, right? Is it shared? I mean, even if it's shared, it's on the Sire log, so I can't go for it. Because that's the only other place that drops it. I think if it is across multiple different things, then it was a different... I'll have to re-look, but I think the whip is definitely something I cannot go for until Sire's done. Because that's on his drop table specifically. And it doesn't come up anywhere else. It's not like it's 3 or 4 different bosses. So technically, I think the dragon... the one that makes the DFS is technically something I could do. The visage I could not do because it is only on Vorkath's log. Well, and Slayer, obviously, but... let's just have a quick look. These demonics aren't going anywhere. Yeah, so Draconic Visage is also on... Where is he? King Black Dragon. And Vorkath. The Skeletal Visage is on Vorkath. I'm pretty sure it's not on anyone else. But it does drop on the Slayer list as well. So because it's... Oh, it's a Wyvern Visage. Is that different? Interesting. That is the Skeletal Visage, right? Or is that a different thing entirely? Have I just been locking myself out of... Oh, there's a Mage Shield? What the hell? Okay. Yes, that's Draconic Visage. A Wyvern Visage is separate, so that's not on any of the bosses. Are we discovering something new here? And by new, I mean, am I just slow to catch up? Wait, where the hell did you get this from then? Oh, I see. Right. Okay, interesting. So technically then, if I get Fossil Island Wyverns, I can do them. Because they drop this instead of the other thing. Right. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Can you imbue it? Right, so if I get Fossil Island Wyverns, I don't have to skip. But if I get Skeletal Wyverns, I do have to skip them because they also drop the Draconic Visage. God. Just make it nice and simple for me. So no, this is the thing. I'll kill this one first and have a look. But it's if it's specifically on a boss log as well, then technically I shouldn't. Unless it's across multiple different things. If it comes up in 3 or 4, then maybe I can do it. But it's like I couldn't do the aqua things. Whatever they were called, the things that give the crossbow offhand. Multiple would give an exception because if you do one of them, you're doing it on multiple anyway. The Venators on their own section in the log, yeah. Because technically, Pix, if the rules would then be broken if I got Vorkath, because if I then pull myself the Visage, I've technically done it on multiple other... That would just lock me out from doing everything, right? Anything that had like a cross log. Like, so for instance, the Dragon Pickaxe is on multiple different things, and then if I go and get it, it then ticks it off on a bunch of different stuff, like the Onyx as well. The mistake. I'm trying to see where the other example would be. So it's like technically the Godsword shards in all of the Godward stuff are going to be an exception. Because I won't be able to go ahead and... Unless I did God Wars back to back to back, like all of them back to back, which I also have to think of it in the perspective of fun and content, it might be a bit brutal. Because these are multi-cross log from all of them, right? Because I don't know if any other extreme log would tackle God Wars. I don't know if they'd even do them. So this is like my approach to make it still doable content, but something that I think I could actually tick off the list. But the Slayer log, yeah, it's one of those ones that... Like, I wouldn't go and get the Antler Guard, for instance, or the Broken Antler, on the basis that it is on a log. It's on the Huey log, because it can also drop the seeds. So if I know it's got a cross log on it, then I can't do it. Like the boppers, same thing. Frozen Tear I can't do because that's tied directly to Amoxolatl. I think the Visages might have to have a little bit of leniency. But Abyssal Dagger, okay, so another weird one. I wouldn't go and get the Abyssal Dagger because that is specifically on the Abyssal Sire's log also. Even though I could go and get one from killing Abbey Demons, it's just different. In my head, it's different because that's there, clear as day, and that's that. This is the only two places that you can pick it up. Whereas the Draconic Visage you get across multiple different things, and then Slayer is, you know... Yeah, I guess it's the same thing as the Fishing Trawler, because that came through on... That set is then also on... Is it other? Here. So it's a bit of a weird one. That. I'd say I don't make the rules, but apparently I do. I don't know why in my head that makes more sense to me. I think as if it's just on one log, then I can just avoid doing that bit of content, right? And if I can just avoid doing the content, then I will. Because, you know, realistically, the difference between me going ahead and killing skeletal wyverns versus skipping them is so minimal in, like, the grand scheme of the account. Like, it's a pain in the arse, and it's slayer points and all this kind of thing, but that's not a valuable resource to me at the moment. Once you've done something on the collection log, you can't undo it. Hence the reason there's a punishment wheel, you know? Palm tree seeds, not ideal. Yeah, the best way to explain it is I'm an idiot. And I've done a mashup of things. And as long as I do it in a extreme way, it's okay. No, because then if I get an item that I get in that way, like an unintentional one, that item is destroyed before the wheel is done. So the past two things that I got that I didn't mean to get had to be destroyed, and then I had to do my punishment after. So even if I got something absolutely insane, like a really, really good drop that I wanted, I would then have to destroy it. So there'd be no real benefit. Yeah, I think the problem is, though, I could technically be like, oh, let's be honest, the punishment of doing even 100 hard clues, which would suck ass, for something that would potentially put the account so far ahead in an item, it would be worth it. So there's no way that I'd ever do it where you can trade off a punishment for the item. That's just me being an idiot if I've done it by mistake and then I've got to throw it in the bin. Because like, if I had the option now to do 100 hard clues, but I would get a tormented synapse, then I think it would still be so much more time efficient to go and get a tormented synapse for the account and make a bow and stuff that 100 hard clues. I mean, I say that it took me so long to get my 20 that maybe not, but you know what I mean. The concept there kind of gets a bit scuffed. Okay, we have 18 black demons left on this task. Let's see if our bracelet of slaughter can keep us going. Yeah, but the problem is I could easily sustain the physical pain to put off the mental anguish that sometimes comes with collection logging. Like spending 3 months at Temporos was probably more painful than any temporary physical, like a rake hitting me in the nuts or something, you know? Plus, growing up on Jackass, you definitely try a lot of the stunts, and I have got my fair share of scars from it because of it. Well, technically, there's nothing on... This is also the way that I have done it is to kind of mitigate the complete death rolls. Okay, so I was saying Dagonoths would be atrocious, right? It would be what some people would call a death roll. Realistically, I could do it. With the gear I have, it's very doable. It would be painful, but doable. It would just be easier with better gear. But that doesn't mean it shouldn't be on the wheel. Same thing with Fasani's Nightmare. Technically, I can do it. Like, you could do it on Mass Worlds. There's other ways of sort of mitigating. But if it's completely undoable, then yeah, it wouldn't be on the wheel. Like, at the moment, the Desert Treasure 2 bosses aren't on the wheel. I do believe I have to do Desert Treasure 2 to get access to Tombs of Amascut, though, right? So if we roll raids and get tombs, I'll have to do that. Which is why there's like an exception to it, because once again, you can't unlock that content unless you do that. And ultimately, it still has to be fun. Fun for me to do, and fun for you guys to watch. Because when people stop having fun with it, you can tell. Like, it's a painful thing to be incredibly dry on something. And I think sometimes it's worth avoiding that if you can. I mean, 9,700 Scurious starting at 60 combat level wasn't ideal, but it was doable. Two A and 2B without unlocking anything else. Oh, okay, sweet, sweet. What was it, just Desert Treasure 1 then? What do you have to do for tombs then? What's the quest beforehand? It's like Curse of Arab or something? No. Oh, Beneath Cursed Sands, okay. Yeah, there was a slightly bigger quest that was there, but I couldn't remember what it was. Nice. Yeah, Beneath Cursed Sands would be the way to go then. Get that done. Get into tombs. Probably die straight away. Lose the hardcore. Be sad. No, it would just be sensible invocation choices in Tombs, I reckon. Okay, 17 more on task. Yeah, cheers, Green. I mean, the account's turned into be like a... It's definitely different to what I expected, and I don't know what I expected when I started this account, but it's come a long way. You know, when I made my first Winter Todd video, I started on something that is traditionally quite a nasty grind, just to see if I had the sticking power to actually do the thing. And then after that, still, you know, I went kind of lucky-ish on it. So then I was like, okay, still not sure about this. And then I rolled Temporos, and then did that, and I was like, oh yeah, I can do this. This is fine. So we've done some of the worst grinds already, in my opinion. At least the other things give something other than just XP towards like a skilling the skill. Like getting the best loot in the game. That's kind of exciting. Even if you get dupes at that point, you know, it's like seeing a purple beam here. It doesn't, or pink beam, it doesn't do anything for me, but it's nice. It is enjoyable to see. So imagine getting dupe Inquisitor pieces or dupe... actually, Dagonoths might be kind of rough. Oh, dupe rings, you get the additional rings. But the rings would be massive for the account. There's always something, you know? Contact, Prince Ali's Rescue, Ictheron's Little Helper, Gertrude's Cat, Beneath Cursed Sands. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm basically there then. I think I'm just missing Beneath Cursed Sands now. Is that where you get the Arkham Blade as well? Well, that's something else. What's with all these sharks? Oh, Final Dawn, okay. The Arkham Blade looks pretty good, actually. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that one, right? Do you have to kill the Amoxalatl during the Final Dawn quest? I'm pretty sure there was something that stopped me getting it. It's like one of the prerequisite quests makes you kill the Amoxalatl once. Yeah. So that is unobtainable, unfortunately. Oh, do you actually have to do Night at the Theatre as well? The Ring of Suffering, I mean, mine's imbued. So it's kind of, it's plus 20 in all defensive stats, so it's kind of wild. pesky mocks. Come on, I'll take the free javelin shaft. Why not? It's not like we're an Iron Man or anything. Easy peasy. Ow. I've got it on. I've got it on to stack them back with the recoil. That's okay. That's fine. That's okay. It's just another ballista spring. Four. Now I don't need 4 ballista springs. Just so you're aware, Jagex, I'm not in need of any more. So if you want to just take that off the drop list, we're good. We're okay. We don't want that. You hold on to those, and I will go ahead and get myself the other things that I need. Unfortunate and rather rude behavior from the demonic gorillas today. 2 ballista springs in a session. And there was a Zenite as well, so let's not complain too much, but still. It's not what we're looking for. Ow. Ran in for the melee smack. Oh, grass green, mate. Have you already got the heavy frame and stuff? Just an additional piece that you needed. I wonder how many of these ballista springs we're going to end up with. The correct answer is 4, because we're not going to get any more, right? It's not possible for us to get more than this. That was 1573. So technically we should have seen 3 by now. So 1 extra, you know. We love demonic gorillas, though. They're fantastic. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to high out these other 2 springs. I'll keep 1 more just in case we somehow get a second monkey tail before the heavy frame, which could happen. More money. More raw, cold, hard cash. That's fine. Has it been a wee while since a clog green, or is this... It's just good to see something, when you go for something specifically and it drops. It is a good feeling. I'll take some prayer pods, why not? Okay, rune legs, basically the same thing. Yeah, it's nice to have the audio cues ping off at you. Alright, 9 more black demons on task. Plus the bracelet of slaughter, maybe it'll be a few more. Actually, how are we looking on Slayer XP? I haven't looked in ages. 25k away. Okay. Nearly 78 Slayer now. Some might say that I'm gaming. Oh, I did picks. I am past it. We are officially over the hump. We're in no man's land now. As I said, anytime I'm doing any grind, up until drop rate, it doesn't even feel bad in the slightest. When you step over the edge and you're into the unknown, that's when it can get a bit spooky. I'm telling you now, Pix, in exactly 1,000, God, not 8,000, 1,850 KC, we're going to green knock this. It's in the script. It's been written down. Teak seeds. Ugh. It's, you know, Green Noggin's an emotional roller coaster pick, so I can't be held responsible for how I feel 1 minute to the next. It's the highs and lows, you know, that's what we do it for. He's like 80% lows. That's why I balance it out. Positive, optimistic approaches bring that balance to sort of a 50-50. So till I'm sitting there like chewing the microphone, losing my mind, we're okay. Hell, I'll take going just averagely on drop rate as well. Six more, come here. Whoops. Welcome back, Grizz. We have 6 more on this task, plus however long the Bracelet of Slaughter keeps us going for. Can we get some luck in these last 6? What was the question of elite clues? Oh no, that's a 1 in 1 million. If I get that, that's just going to be content. I'm not going to lie to you. If I somehow pulled a piece out of the clues like that, I wouldn't even be mad. I'd laugh and I would do my punishment with a smile on my face, knowing that I was one of the few people in the game that pulled the 1 in 1 million. In fact, I would say the exact terminology would be a shit-eating grin. I would have a big old smile on my face. Imagine pulling a 1 in 1 million off of one of the clue cards, you know? Pigs, if in a 1 in 1 million it's pulled, I'll happily... That's one of those ones that I just don't think anyone's going to care about. If someone got genuinely upset about that one, then... they could take a little... They could go sit and think about that for a minute, and that's fine. They can have a little sit down, they could think about it, and they could say, fair enough. And if not, then, you know, there's plenty of other avenues to explore. I think if someone got upset at a 1 in 1 million, then they're not quite understanding the scope of a 1 in 1 million drop in RuneScape. That's like, well, that's once in a lifetime type drop. If I got that, I would be chuffed. I don't think there's anything else like that, though. That's like pulling an Onyx from the star mining bag, right? Once again, if it happened, I'd take the punishment. And I'd be like, whoa. That's That's insane. To pull an Onyx from the star mining bag, I think once again, there's not many recorded instances of it happening. So it would be one of those things where the potential prestige that comes with that would be way more worth it than the punishment. Rarest notable drop. I don't actually know. Yeah, that's horrific. 2 Imp Champion Scrolls, 1 set of KC for the Gold Wars. Yeah, that's... I definitely could have done with some of that luck. That is true. You do not have 700,000 gold's worth of white beads sitting in your bank. And that's not to be sniffed at. Yeah, I can't really think of my luckiest drop in the game. I think it would have had to have been on the group iron. And that would have been... Oh, I think it was the imbued heart at 82 Slayer or something. Oops. Just wasting prayer doses now. Three more kills to go. Come on now. Infinite shark glitch. They just keep dropping them. Oops. So I did that for the recoil. Closing on 1600 KC now of demonic gorillas. See if we can get 6 procs of the bracelet to stop it. Not yet. Okay, so unless the bracelet procs here, this is the last kill of the task, we'll see just how much Slayer XP we've been granted. I reckon it's going to be sort of on average. It's going to be around 100k Slayer XP. Maybe 110. Give or take. Yeah, predicted, son. Do we get a bracelet proc? Yes or no? Plea. We do not. And we do not get a drop at the end either. Okay, that was an insane task. I'm not sure what we actually started on. I think it was... well, it was 200 and something. But we ended up killing 317 black demons off that one task for a total of 130,000 Slayer XP. Now in one more task we do get a point boost, so I'm hoping whatever task that Duradel has for us we can do. If not, we officially have to break our streak and go back to tutorial skipping. However, not in the traditional way of point skipping for him, just going to get a task. If we can't do it, skip the task, go and get another one, and we're basically perpetually not going to be getting points, which isn't great. That's not what we were hoping for, but it's kind of where we're at. 61 mil in the bank now, though. The cash stack is looking rather juicy. Just juggle this on the floor quickly. Head on over and go have a look. Afternoon, Poet, my man. That is up to you. That is dealer's choice. Both platforms are available. It's whichever one you like watching on. Curling plant. Interesting. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have a task stored at the moment that I can't do. In the form of worms. That is undoable for us. So let's see. Duradel, are we crushing our 280 streak? Or are we going to continue? 156 Dust Devils. We can do that. And a decent amount of XP. Let's go gear up. Worms are undoable because their drops are on the Hydra log. Because worms can drop throwing axes and the dragon knife. Dust Devils, you can acquire it across multiple things. The bosses of Alchemical Hydra, which is here. The dragon knife is on one log, and the dragon throwing axe is on one log. The bandwidth's actually kind of, it's doing all right. It's holding out. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that I either go ahead and just say if it's on the Slayer log, I can do it, and just say yes to all of them. So far, it's been the rule of if it's on there, but it's across multiple different bosses, then I cannot do it. Sorry, then I can do it. Sorry, I can do. If it's only on one other boss, I cannot do it. Yeah, but then that opens up the doing the Glacial to Motley grind, getting Frozen Tears, and then dipping into particular bosses that only have one drop. Because it's like the Dragon Pick, right? That's across multiple different things. But because the Dragon Chain body's across multiple different logs, it's okay to do. But yeah, it's unfortunate that, well, if we do this one, we'll have enough points to be able to go ahead and hopefully do maybe 2 more skips. If we can do 2 more skips, we can get ourselves hopefully some Black Demons. If not, as I said, we're going to have to go back to task skipping. But ultimately, this stream, we have managed to get ourselves... Let's open it up. Where are you? We had 1 additional Zenite, 2 Ballista Springs, which is not ideal, and a good chunk of KC. So we passed the theoretical or estimated drop rate of the heavy frame. The Ballista Limbs, we also are now 3 times over the drop rate for, and the light frame we are 2 times over. So yeah, all in all, not a bad session. Not an ideal result, but not a bad session. And we're going to end it. Oh, hey, Genie. Lovely. Thanks for that. Not a bad session, all in all. I think there may be something on there to look at. But, yeah. Thank you for watching along. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. You are all legends. I will be back on Wednesday in the multi-stream format, which worked out fine. We've done okay. For our first attempt at it, setting it up, getting it done, it seems to be absolutely fine. All the channels that were supposed to be on different channels are on different channels. Volume's good. And now you can just pick your preference. I'll stream on both. If you don't want to watch on one, you can watch it on the other. Vice versa. You can watch it on both if you really fancy. You don't have to, but you can. But yeah, that's it from me for now. I will catch you on Wednesday. And hopefully by then we'll have 2 more Black Demon tasks, or we'll be green-logged. So yeah, have a fantastic rest of your week until Wednesday. And then it's going to get bad because you're watching me again. And yeah, I will catch you then. Peace, 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 peace.